Traders, top of the morning to everybody, and welcome to the 44 Trading Group. Welcome to a shortened week here with the new year right in front of us. Hopefully you had a great Christmas day, great Christmas season so far. As we continue, I'm looking forward to trading with everybody today. Should be a great trading day. We are going to have that decreased volume today in the marketplace because of the holiday. People are still on holiday these 2 weeks between Christmas and New Year's here as we get into the day today and start to move towards the new year. Things will thin out a little bit. We've got decent volume though this morning. Should just be here for this morning session, and that's all that we're going to be planning to trade this morning would be the morning session. But with that being said, we've got a few stocks here, and if you are looking at some stocks this morning that we don't have, there we go, that we don't have picked out here today, please post them here in the room. We would appreciate it. I've got a few here. I know DVG will have some as well as we get into the day today. The futures are down this morning. We're going to monitor that. We've got a pretty good downslide in the tech futures here this morning. We'll watch that and more to see how we balance out, see if there is a bounce today or if it's going to be a down day as planned. All right, let's talk about these markets, get you prepared for the day and get you dialed into where we're going today. And we'll start off with Asia in the overnight session where we saw the Nikkei decline 223 points. Hong Kong Hang Seng down 184, and the Shanghai in China was up 1.6 points. Europe still in session, German DAX down less than 1 point. FTSE in UK up 4 points, CAC 40 in Paris up 16.55. So if you combine that with Asia, you've actually got 3 markets up, 3 markets down, but we're bucking that trend here in the US of A. With futures down this morning in the headline news, S&P futures decline as investors take profit on tech stocks into the final stretch of 2025. So again, this is the final week. There'll be a lot of position trading as well. You'll start to see increased volume as we move towards New Year's Eve, and then we'll be running into 2026. So that being said, our futures here this morning, Dow futures down 127, NASDAQ futures down 177, and the S&P 500 E-mini down 30 1/4 this morning. So we are going to open up red. And do we bounce or not? I don't know. A couple of key things this morning. SoftBank in the news, buying the data center firm DigitalBridge for $4 billion in an AI push, and then silver topping $80 for the first time. We didn't talk about precious metals this morning, but silver was over 80. Now it's down $5. Gold down $138.90 to 44.13.80 per troy ounce. Copper's down, platinum's down, palladium is down pretty big. Palladium is down 14% today, so and platinum is down 11%. So not a good showing for precious metals this morning on the reversal after silver reaching that $80. Crypto this morning, Bitcoin's down negligibly, down 1/4%. Ether's down, Solana's down. Doge and XRP flat this morning. Oil, if you're in the oil patch, it's up this morning, $1.23, 2.17% higher, up to almost 58 bucks a barrel, 57.97. And that's really about it. General Motors in the news, their stock performance beating Tesla, Ford, and other automakers in 2025. Silver's the top news. Otherwise, we're going to have to stand on our own this morning. Zelensky in the news asked Trump for 50 years of security guarantees. So there's a lot going on, but not a lot that's really affecting the market. You've got the headline news there, people taking profits from their AI, from tech trades coming up. So anyway, let's say good morning to everybody here in the room, and let's get prepared for the day. So Clifton, good morning. Mark O, good morning. Frank, good morning. Steve, good morning. Seth, good morning. Christian, good morning. Divide, good morning. Brian, good morning. Allie, what do you say? DVG, good morning. And yeah, we're going to be looking at these markets real closely here this morning. Listen, if you've got a list of stocks that you're looking at this morning, please post them here in the room. It's going to help everybody this morning. As really pickings are a little thin, I'll probably play this bounce to the downside as an opportunity to get in long, maybe for this week, maybe hold some here going into the next couple of days. So with that being said, a couple of stocks I really like this morning. Let's post those here in the room. This PRAX trade that's been upgraded, they have, I think they have a target now of 800. Any type of pullback towards 300, we'll watch this over 300 today. Not a ton of volume here. You got to be careful with the stock, but we'll watch that to run here this morning. Also, SOPA, this stock in the news today, SOPA. Here we go, SOPA, long over $2.50. So a micro stock here this morning, one that I'm watching here this morning. And then MSTR this morning, 158 long this morning. Could take this thing short. We'll have to see what the open does to this stock. 158 long on MSTR. And then finally, if you're looking for a short here, it's going to be NVDA 187.50 coming right up on it here this morning. NVDA short 187.50. And that stock could get a little bit of wind in its sails and start to take off to the downside. Why? Good morning. Yep. Great to have everybody here this morning. I'm also watching Oracle, BMNR, AXTI, and MU this morning. One thing to look at on MU is everything starts to come down. I wanted to pull this stock up over here. Go on to the daily here. We're at 278 right now. So let's watch this here. We're down here. Just pulled back a little bit here. Is that 280? Yeah, 260, 268. So we got a ways to go on the stock. So we have to watch this really, really closely here on MU. Could have some good downside to us to make a good short this morning. And I'll be watching that stock in case it starts to run to the downside here. Under 278 would be a great short on MU this morning. Also watching AXTI. There is some news on AXTI here this morning. Let me see if I could get it for everybody. Let's see, don't know if I will. Yeah, AXTI down roughly 7% after the semiconductor component manufacturer said on Monday it would issue more than 7 million shares of its common stock in a new public offering. The shares are priced at $12.25 each, worth a combined roughly $87 million. So AXTI is running at $14 this morning with no volume really, and they're offering shares at $12.25. So something to watch this morning. Oracle on the downside, BMNR on the downside. If you're not willing to buy off the bottom, you have to be willing to short this trade, and we're going to watch that and more as we get the day going today. Okay, I think that's about it. We will wait for the open here. I know DVG will have something to say here this morning on the trades and on where we're going today. Looks like a down morning to start, but I'm looking forward to trading with everybody here. All right, let's get everything going here. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. Do not pay credit card. Not sure what PLTR is doing this morning yet. We could take a look at PLTR. Oracle, no volume at all. Oracle. Let's see PLTR. Flatten down. Okay, I like the Oracle trade better than PLTR. Yeah, RGTI Rigetti this morning. Let's see, Rigetti, RGTI. Not much to choose from this morning. And you know me, I'm not interested in stocks moving a nickel at a time, 10 cents at a time. We got to have some type of movement, a little bit better movement for me to get involved. Okay. Yeah, financials down this morning as well. Netflix, I didn't look at Netflix this morning. It's one stock I was not watching. Take a quick look at it. NFLX. Yeah, down for the count. Yep.
Hey Scott, DVG traders, morning.
Mr. Amir, good morning to you. How are you?
Good. You missed the market, Scott.
Yeah, absolutely. Had a good Christmas, but ready to saddle in here and get this day started. Hopefully pick something up off the bottom here and stay long the trade. But we'll see what happens here today.
Good.
How
Hey
about
Rick.
yourself? What are you thinking this morning? Rick, good morning. Vincent, good morning.
Basically, I'm watching, Tesla, MU, small cap. I'm watching SIDU,
Yeah.
and we are kind of reddish. So we need to see because we started the rally, no? Basically, they have the 5 last days, and then,
Hmm.
those statistics, which is, let's see,
Yeah.
let's see.
Okay, here we go, traders. We are open for business here this morning. Let's have a great trading day today. Yeah, PRAX, no volume really this morning. So not going to count on that for a whole lot. Mm. Watching the CRWV, yeah. Nice move, MSTR off the bottom. NVDA.
NVIDIA, Tesla broke the pre-market immediately.
Yep. AMD down this morning pretty big. Wow, AMD really taking it hard this morning. That's crazy, right?
Let's start with SIDU. 227, 7 cent stop, guys. SIDU, SIDU. Has to be fast, move immediately. If not, we have 7 cents. Has to be a scalp.
Off the bottom, a lot of these stocks right now.
Okay, SIDU. What I'm doing in this, you have 7 cents, you have huge amounts. So right
Yeah.
now we did almost 1 to 1, 5 cents, 6 cents. It's dropping 1 cent under my entry. I'm reducing half, because the size is huge. And you want to see the big boom, I want to see 1 to 2, 1 to maybe 3 immediately, take maybe 80% and move on. If it's not happen, reducing. I will watch it, but definitely that's the way I'm trading this.
Super move so far off the bottom. We'll see if this lasts. Yeah, the AXTI trade, we talked about that earlier. They're offering stock.
Stop is holding. Watching the Tesla. I'm watching a big volume in the market. Let's see.
Mark's watching Google this morning, G-O-O-G.
Yes, I do. Stop, hold it. Really nice. I reduce 1 cent, half position. I want to see if the volume is growing. Not gonna add back immediately.
Oracle maybe for a short this morning. Nasdaq down 144, Dow down 70. Let's wait a little bit here.
This idea, if it's gonna go above the high, 233, gonna add back. The stop for the add will be 6 cents.
I'll put that SIDU up here, upper right corner, so you could follow it along. I've been having it on my other screen this morning.
NVIDIA. What do you think NVIDIA 186.50, Scott?
Yeah. You think short here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Looking for 50 cents to the downside, maybe 186 towards that.
Yeah, I missed it. I was, you know. The reason I hesitate is I had a trade like this on Friday on Intel, and I'm saying is we are exactly the same area. The VWAP, the stock was down, and there was a 0.50, I remember, and I was watching it, and it broke and looks great, but immediately, I don't know why, I saw that there was not enough volume, and it broke 5 cents, went up. And then again it broke and then did it up. And I took it like over 60 with 15 cents. It did, I think, end of the day, like 60, 70 cents. So I'm wondering, because we are exactly there, and we have, like, if I'm watching NVIDIA, for example, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, few candles to the side. So
I kind of missed that MSTR this morning. There goes SIDU, nice.
nice, Scott, when I see now 20%, and in a second I want to see 50, 60, That's those trade,
Yeah.
This is the trade you want to see. But, yeah. Now my total stop going to be 222. Tesla. Yeah, NVIDIA did exactly. Brock did exactly what INTC did. Exactly.
Thinking of a short on Oracle, not positive. Market's recovered more than 3/4 of its move.
Wow, look at AMD what it did and MU, Scott.
Yeah, straight up, right?
Wow, this
That's
is
crazy. Very tempted to take some shorts here on this recovery. Yeah, we're going to take this Prax off of here. We're going to put Oracle here. Prax has got no volume.
Are you in something, Scott?
I'm in nothing.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm thinking either NVDA short or Oracle short. It just depends on if this market shows me. If it rolls over here, we're in a good
Oracle
position for a short.
Oracle is now above the VWAP. Even in 1 minute, it's above the 9 EMA.
Yeah.
I'm watching the other one, except Tesla, AMD almost closing the gap. MU
Yep.
closed the gap positive. So, but on 2 minutes, for example, Nvidia can be, the end of this like 30 seconds. It might be go down. So,
Probably a good opportunity to go short, but I don't know. And if I don't know, I'm not taking it.
Tesla is doing like triple bottom.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, would have been right so far on the short. Let's see how much of a pullback we have here. Markets cut their early morning losses in half and now just kind of sitting, squatting real quick.
I'm gonna take Tesla, 460, 650, which is almost here. I'm gonna give it $2 stop.
Good job, Mark. Yep.
We have on the market very big aggressive 5-minute candles, SPY and Q.
Mm-hmm.
Again, if you have smaller accounts, definitely you can do the TSLL. So basically your trigger for TSLL can be over 2064 with 20-cent stop, 21-cent stop. Because I know for my students, they prefer it, and sometimes you can get easy going, just taking the TSLL, sorry. Okay, Sidu, still in this stupid stock, but hopefully patient. As my wife said, you have to be patient. So let's see if she's right.
Oh, she is.
I know. It's not.
Even if she's not, she is.
No, she know.
AMD, wow.
Wow, it's going to be a beautiful reciprocal range, huh?
Yeah, no doubt. I feel like shorting Oracle. I really do here. It is above the VWAP though. We just don't know market direction. I mean, we've recovered. Let's put it that way. We recovered a little bit, but I have that sneaky suspicion we need to pull back one more time.
Another strong stock that love the daily I'm watching is Nike, NKE. After the earning, if you see the daily, it's a beautiful gap. It's inside the daily gap and it looks really good. So I'm waiting for a pullback or something, but it's on my radar. Tesla got in and immediately got down. I'm still there. I'm putting my stop 464. Adding another like 40 cents, 30 cents. Eight, 20.
Not a trade. Not a trade. Yeah, I like the MSTR now. Everything above the VWAP. If we have a pullback towards the VWAP, then that's a sign to kind of get in on the long side here. MSTR looks great here. Okay, first trade of the day, MSTR long 162. MSTR long right at 162. That's the breakout of the high here. So we'll see how much in the tank it's got here. Watch the 162 MSTR. Little risk at the top, but love the way that it's set up here.
Okay, Tesla. We need something to start moving. Wow, that's cool. Okay, high of the day is 69.40. High of the pre-market 471. Let's see, I have the numbers in front of me.
Target 163 to start. I'll add here at 162.50. Not looking for a ton on this trade. 160.50 will be my stop loss. Yep. Come on, MSTR. AMD, look at that. Unreal.
Yeah, it's close the gap and then three things
Straight
can
down.
happen. Yeah.
Yeah. Where is my VWAP? Okay.
Watching sector that's strong. Crypto I see.
Hello,
Uh,
hello.
I
ADVG.
can hear you, DVG, now.
There we go. I don't know what's going on with my microphone this morning.
Buy the cheapest one. Usually they are the best. No, really,
No,
really.
unfortunately, I own a really expensive one. I've got a Shure. What
You
the
see?
heck is this?
I knew that you have expensive one.
Yeah.
Cheaper.
I had some firmware update. So let's see. But you guys can hear me now, yeah?
Yeah, can hear you perfect.
All right, cool.
Well, my hunch was right, Amir, on this short on Oracle. Would have, coulda, woulda, shoulda.
You're there or not?
No, I'm not. I was going to say at 198. Did not. Watching AMD now as the market starts to get worse. Some of these stocks on a huge pullback here now would be worth going long. We'll see just how bad it is.
Something going in the state right now, except the president talking with the guys from Ukraine? No, it's just people are playing around here. No, there's no kind of
Nothing.
nothing. Yeah. Okay, like to play.
There goes AMD now under the VWAP. I can only hope that it breaks the lows and then start to shop for something. I think the market will hold up today on a Monday back. People itching to kind of get back into trading.
If they're trading, no?
Yeah, if they're trading, right. Most people are off this week anyway, so they're not trading. That's why you don't see the huge volume in the market. AMD down, gosh. Letting money run through my hands. Right at my stop loss down MSTR. Not yet, not yet. Still holding on to MSTR. Okay, AMD straight down. Man, I was spot on. But if you don't take the trade, you never know, right? We'll watch it here. See if it gets down. What is that spike, like 208 something or 209? Yeah, MSTR2 just sitting there at the VWAP here. Still holding on. Why I'm going to hold it at the VWAP right here, just to see if we get a bounce off the blue line here. Never got a chance to add to it, so
Still full
Yeah, no.
position, SIDU, SIDU. Stop is to 226. Total
Yeah.
stop. Patient. Nothing happened though.
Come on, MSTR, bounce for me. Bounce, go, go. Yeah, SIDU, there you go.
Talk to me when it's free, Scott.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, yeah. We need something that goes straight with no game, and there's not gonna be game. So
Okay, let's go. Let's go, MSTR.
where was your entry, Scott, in MSTR?
MSTR entry 162,
Okay.
right at the top here.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, yeah. I see.
I'm short quite a few things right now. We'll see if they actually play out. Got Palantir right now, TSM, Meta, and Tesla all to the downside. I'm watching NBIS. Tempted to short that as well with that news from Digital Bridge acquisition. Maybe that has a little disruption for that infra play. How was the holidays, by the way?
For me, good. Was not holiday, but good.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, yeah. Why not? Your family coming to you?
Yeah, no, we kind of took it easy. We just had like a nice dinner. We were supposed to we were gonna go join some friends, but we just kind of decided, you know what, we're gonna just hang out ourselves and get some relaxation in, which was nice. And I started doing some programming in some AI tools.
Programming to what?
I'm applying some of my trading logic into AI and seeing if I can
Oh,
actually make a
okay.
couple tools. I use TradingView quite a bit for charting, so I'm looking to see if I can.
You do backtesting with the AI? Or?
Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, so I'm tinkering quite a bit with it. We'll see what happens, but that was what I was doing last few.
Yeah, it's time
Basically, this
consuming.
last week.
It's time consuming like no tomorrow.
It is. It
Years
is. It's
ago,
fun though.
very fun. Years ago, I did it with a friend and one of my students. You know, we did like for swing. Um, we did it like maybe for a year, but we didn't find consistency. But you know, we had automatically. You could be automatically have. I think we had almost like 50 something version, you know, because you actually see all the time. But it's fun. Like, you know, you want to be much more than fun, but yeah, you know, sometimes the thing that you do by yourself in order to automate it, it's difficult. It's difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'll automate it. What I'm trying to do is add some of the tools, if anything, just kind of like, for the 44 Trade Nation, almost like a toolkit. You know what I mean? Like, hey, here's maybe some
Yeah.
additional benefits or whatever that
It was
apply some
automatically,
of my logic.
and it
Huh?
could be even half automatically. We did it usually on earning. So, you know, the system could manage maybe, you know, even 60, 50 straight, you know, because you have a lot of stocks and, you know, the way the partial, you know, raising stops and everything was automatically. But, you know, when you have the results and it's not consistency, you know, investors want to see consistency, you know. You can't see 20% up and then 12% down in a month or something. It's not serious. So
Okay, traders, I am still in the MSTR trade. I'll get out here close to 159. I know this is like a 4-point loser here. I just have 200 shares, but that's still 800 bucks. But just trying to hold on for a bounce here in case this market turns. I mean, we're down 134 on the Nasdaq, 146 on the Dow. I don't see another trade here unless maybe it's Oracle on the way back up. But right now we've got a little bit of downside in the marketplace, and I'm just still holding on, trying to figure out if this market can go higher.
okay, Sido, we actually broke the high of the pre-market. I want to see it if we can actually break the 250 and we get to the momentum of Friday, which was 340. If you size it correctly, it starts to be a really good trade, really.
so you can look that up yourselves. But some key dates there.
The next vacation after is the Martin Luther, no?
Yeah.
On January something. Yeah.
I miss my winning trade on Oracle today so far. Yep. Now down 150, coming up in 180 on the Dow. Getting worse.
Here comes Tesla. Time to break 460. TSM kind of putting me to sleep here. NBIS, let's go.
Palantir down too. Are you still short Palantir, PLTR?
Yeah. I had a short at NBIS, $87. It looks like I didn't post it here, but oh, 86.52. There it is. I moved it up to $87 on NBIS and got filled. So we're short NBIS as well. And really need TSM to break. I mean, what did it put in today? $300.14. Yeah, I'd like to see it crack $300 today. Here comes Tesla. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, why? No problem. Which one? Why? Did you take Palantir? SPY? TSM? Tesla? Meta? Meta's doing whatever. I still think Meta's going to fall off a cliff at some point, but I've been wrong for like the last week. So
AMD doing nothing.
Vincent, only if AMD go above 213, but if it's drop under this bear flag, looks good for the downside. And just because it's cheap, it doesn't mean that we need to buy it up.
hold up. What's NVIDIA look like for AVGO?
Yeah, the big green bar and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 red bar. So go figure.
Meta finally up a point. Oh, that's silly stock. Palantir, whatever. I still want more. I want to see 180.58, but I know 183 is sorry, 182.50. Big level, guys. We're in the 300 print now on TSM officially. Let's see if we get a big push to the downside. Again, I'd like to see somewhere around 294. I just don't know if it's going to happen today. But if I get anywhere probably around 298, 297, I'll definitely take some off. A nice trade on TSM. A little game of patience today. NBIS, I might be forced to take a partial here soon. I'd like to see it bounce literally right off the peak on, what was it, Wednesday? Tell you one thing, I missed out on a lot of news while I was out. So it was working yesterday, basically trying to get caught up on all the info I missed.
You've been on vacation?
Yeah. Took last week off, spent some time with the wife and
Where did you travel?
no, just stayed local.
Oh, good.
So went up to the mountains, toured around a little bit.
How is your knees? or your ankle. I can't remember what you had.
Well, my foot, yeah,
Foot.
yeah, it's better now. But I broke I forget the name of the dang thing now, but it's like I guess like right the flat part right on top of your foot, it just cracked in half.
Still, still looking for another way why to get back into MSTR, but
Well, you like it long or short?
I like it long, but I think I'm going to have to wait till that VWAP, that 160 area. Market's getting marginally worse, right?
Yeah, I mean, Bitcoin over the weekend was getting, or just I should say, crypto in general was getting wrecked. In fact, even some of the news that's happening out in, I guess, Iran's currency is kind of going wild right now. So I think I thought for sure there'd be a little bit more of a positive reaction in crypto just because um, between BRICS making a few announcements and seeing global markets behave that way, I thought we'd see a positive push on crypto, but the opposite is happening, which tells me, if you guys remember a while ago, I was like, I think we might have a new reserve currency announced by the end of the year. Obviously, we're a couple of days away, so maybe it'll be the first, couple months of the year. I do think that crypto is going to become more prevalent, but specifically around blockchain. So, which is the important underpinnings of that
Watch
technology.
NVDA here.
You want it long, Scott?
Well, no, I'm thinking short here. I mean, I'm just watching the overall market. The Qs are towards the bottom, NVDA towards the bottom. If we have a break here, NVDA could lead us lower.
I'm watching a rare stock named RARE, rare. I want to take it over the high with 35-cent stop. I posted 2025. I like this formation. Still in SIDU. Yeah. The most ridiculous is like I have a stop in the system. Usually those when it doesn't go and it go exactly the opposite and crash, it hit your stop like and today the stop hold like there's no tomorrow. Let's see if we can break 250 again.
We're making money now.
Yeah, on the way
TSM.
down. AMD stretching to the downside too.
Watch the SPY now at session lows. Now looking
Yeah,
at
Qs also.
pre-market lows. So maybe we see some bounce here. We'll see. What is this here?
They did a nice trap, huh? First 5 minutes, really aggressive high, and then
And you remember what I was saying? I was like, man, let's short,
yeah, yeah.
and would have been 100% correct on that. But you can't be correct unless you push the button. So
Yeah,
talk is
Sure.
cheap,
yeah. Can be theoretical.
right?
You know what? I'm not going to take it partially. I think we take out the session lows here, like especially Tesla. I want to see a 460 print. Realistically, 456 would be amazing. I just don't think I'll hold out that long. And TSM, I definitely need to see under 300 bucks. At this
I would
point, it's
say,
more ego talking.
yeah. Why I would say watch the triple Qs and watch Nvidia. Those two are going to tell you what's up right now.
Sure.
Yep. Got a chance for another leg down. And like DVG says, the triple Qs are at the lows, but they have the pre-market lows also coming up.
Yeah, oftentimes you're going to expect a bounce. If we break through that, though, like I'm watching right now, the SPY bounced almost exactly off that pre-market low right before the open here. And we're sitting at the previous leg down just before the open and holding. So that tells me we've got algos trying to hold the line there at 687. But we start seeing a push to the downside, we might see those algos give up and allow the leg to go lower. Let me see what my algos tell me here.
It's so
TSM, avoid long. That's what my algo is saying.
most of the stocks are, get you in and then you fall asleep today. I don't know why. I saw Scott an interview on the weekend with Tim Sykes.
Oh,
That
really?
guy.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember Tim Sykes. Yeah.
yeah. There is, like there is a nice trader that I'm usually following him. What's his name? Lance Bernstein. He's calling the Lance B. And he interviewed that guy. Jesus, I think he needs some pills. He's
Yeah.
so aggressive. This Tim Sykes.
Super.
This is not your body that you want to, to trade side by side. Yeah, you can't get quiet. When he's talking and like, I don't know. I didn't get a good vibe. Remember that he used to do. I'm not following him. He used to do like really aggressive marketing.
Yeah.
For small cap and all kind of those things. Years ago, I think
I think he still trades. I just don't think
yeah,
he's that active as far as marketing because I'm sure he's made his money.
probably, you never know.
Okay, a little bounce here off the bottom on the overall market. I do not have a trade right now, traders.
Ah, no. Just like that, the bounce. It sucks. It's like predictable. But the problem is it's like watching a, slow motion movie right now because there's not enough volume. So you keep hoping like, you know what? That's just a small bounce. I'll hold on a little bit longer, and then next thing you know, you're behind 2-3 points on your stop, and like that's what happened to me on Meta. I had a position on Meta short last week, and opened up my screens and was like, well, that's too bad. On the
Yeah.
other hand, we had Carvana work out really well. We shorted that at like 470 something. I think I got out. The last I checked was like 430 something. The last couple shares I had on. That was an awesome trade. But Meta, man, I think I gave back, I don't know, 5-6K maybe.
Okay, guys, Rare in. Basically, on Rare and Sidu, we need to break the point 50. Sidu is 250 and Rare is 2050. So the 50 is an issue today.
Yeah.
Wow. Kicking myself now for not taking partials on names like Tesla and Palantir. Now we're red on Palantir. Still doing just fine on TSM. Oh well, we'll wait on Tesla. Yeah, you know what, Mark? I was looking at CRWV too. So like in a grouping. So Digital Bridge, obviously with SoFi News, like I'm not even messing with that today. But I clustered NVIS, CRWV, and IREN together to see how they behave. CRWV, there we go, pull that up here. Because they should look very similar. So right now I'm short NBI. Obviously this thing takes off, change. But I do like them. If you look at them side by side, they look very similar. Like the same chart, just depends on where it is on the 200 EMA, 55, etc., and the close. But it's a good little trio to put together. Cue the disclaimer, of course. A fourth one might be Net, but Net trades a little bit closer to some of the other indices, just because it's involved in more of the indices than these other three. $200 is the big thing for me on Oracle. Like, can it get above 200 again? Great. If it does, I'll get bullish. If it doesn't, then I'm more biased to the downside.
Bounce on the overall market here, and that's what we're seeing.
Yeah.
Just fearful to go
Can you
long
short
right now.
TSM so that the guys at Goldman Sachs listen to you?
Yeah. TSM, baby.
It's so slow today.
It is.
I'm going to see if NDIS can take out the session lows. If not, I'll be forced to take a partial. Tesla, come on, man. Let me see what other news we have coming out today. 10:30. Crude imports. No. No stockpiles. No. Here we go. Dallas Fed Manufacturing Business Index at 10:30. Okay. Not a huge mover, but you know, any good news is good news. 11:30. 3-month and 6-month bill auction. That's kind of it for today.
What about tomorrow? Anything that you see tomorrow?
Take a look.
I'm watching SOPA, SOPA over 3, 20-cent stop. I'm trying to see whether you can see something on the small cap, and this one looks good,
FOMC
68%.
meeting
Yeah, really nice.
on Tuesday. Yeah, FOMC minutes at 2 o'clock. It's kind of it tomorrow. And then nothing the rest of the week.
Yeah. Everybody be on party mode.
Yeah, that's it. That, you know what they should do is where's the champagne stocks?
Right. Liquor.
Yeah.
So
Actually, you know what?
you have to go to those gambling, no? We can go to,
McVegas, Caesars,
yeah, I have everything.
Wynn.
I have the
Actually, how are they
gambling
doing?
here.
Let's pull them up real quick.
Where is the gambling here? I have some kind of a thing for those kind of things. If I can find
I'll get
that.
rid of coin here. Meta. A day of patience for me today. This is not my favorite kind of day.
Oh, I have it. So we have LVS, we have MGM, we have Win, we have Penn, we have Caesar, we have. Hey, what about those gaming online? You know, all those company. Usually, it's a good time for that, no?
Yeah, IGT. I don't think IGT is listed anymore. But there's Penn. Penn Gaming is out there.
Yeah.
PNN.
Nothing there.
Nothing. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, Tesla, you silly little stock. What are you doing? There's that bounce on the SPY right off pre-market lows. Anybody was watching that?
NASDAQ as
Here
well
now.
here.
Jeez, come on, man. I thought for sure Palantir had more room. It undercut. I knew 183.50 area was big, 182.50 area is big, and then it's 180 on the mark. But yeah, it sucks. Oh well. Good news is TSM still working.
AMD, nice move off the bottom now
Pull
as
that up.
well.
You know what's interesting? SNDK. That might be. We're shorting that one all the time, but kind of thinking maybe we see a rotation into like Micron, this MU after their earnings. I mean, kind of impressive. Helped save the market and bring Santa to the party. For those guys who remember that right before Christmas. Oh, come on, Tesla. What are you doing?
Gonna add. Why? Today, first, we need to take the partials.
Yeah,
I don't think it's an adding
make
beat
some
today.
profit.
Yeah. Let's be realistic, you know. It start to move, but you don't get even to the partial. You know, I'm all the time reducing today. Reduce instead of add. Yeah, that's what, you know, keep me in business all the time. I'm reducing. Like soap, for example. Almost did one to one. Coming back under, I'm reducing. There's like, I'm working like a computer, you know. I don't have any doubt, you know. That's the way I'm working. So I can have sometimes, you know, low, you know, win success, but you know, I can be profitable even with 25% success because I reduce. And you can have few losses, but it will be rare that all of them will be full. So that's the way I like to do. You have to go to a mentor in why. You know, there is like depend what the stock is doing, what percent from the you know from the risk, depend of the spread of the stocks. You know, you don't automatically, but it's crucial. Like for example, in Sidu, you know, when you have 7 cent stop, if you don't have a reduce, my reduce there was really 1 cent. Immediately you can add 20, 30, 40, 50% to your losses. So, and for example, in Tesla, I did 2 points and then came back. So, you know, you reduce with small profit. It depends, you know, we have a variety today. Variety of situation that, you know, today I don't have even one let it go. I prevent from let it fall. That's why I aim today.
Let it fall.
Yeah, against us. So you need to protect yourself.
Just got stopped on Tesla. It wasn't a big trade. I don't want to risk a massive bounce, and I'm contemplating switching gears on Palantir. Got in at 185, and I may dump the short position and go long. I still don't mind keeping TSM short though. Still waiting on Palantir. See if I get a better exit, so I'm not dumping it up at the top of this move.
Yes, it does. Yes, why? Yep. I'll take it 160. I'll post the alert here. MSTR long 160. And
Yeah,
it'd
Marco,
probably be worth the wait to see if we get there.
I'm watching Oracle, but I need really to see that we are stable on the view up. I'm not gonna buy it like here. It can get me in and immediately go down.
Yeah.
So I need to see. I need to see volume coming. I need to see stability. I need to see that it's getting support here.
That way we'll get over the VWAP if that makes sense. Why? Yep.
Frank, you have posts where you saw that info? And that strikes on Venezuela started. Just on the news or something. Okay. Thanks, Frank. You know what I find fascinating is like every asset class has had this crazy run on them, like silver, gold, that we just
Hmm.
got to the in equities, bonds, whatever. And like they're it just gone straight up, and then people get surprised when there's a massive sell off because silver hasn't moved for what 10 years,
Yeah.
and then it makes a move like we haven't seen
And then gets
in
sold
in
off.
like 40 years, and then it sells off. People are like, what happened? Like, well, those people that have been waiting to quadruple their money just did.
Yep.
Okay, Mark, I see you. I see you. You're joining the bear camp. Mark's putting his red shirt on today.
There you go. Probably
Yeah,
the
I'm
right
still
way
waiting
to
for
do it.
MBIS.
Yeah.
Just yeah, I like CoreWeave. Again, if you watch, Oracle kind of looks the same. I actually just pull if you pull a 5 minute chart, CRWV, NBIS, IREN, Oracle, and a 4 by, they look all pretty much the same. Where IREN, CoreWeave, and NBIS are a little bit stronger correlated. Um, Let me see what AVGO looks like. Nope, way stronger. Nvidia, nope. Actually, Nvidia looks pretty good for a long hair. 187.50, big um, call option area. Could be interesting. Yeah, I like Goog. I actually like Goog. Kind of for like longer term. My rate trade would be let's see, Rocket Labs, Alphabet, Tesla, and maybe ENPH for like longer term holds into 26 based on rates. See the disclaimer. So it's just an acronym. A for Alphabet or AVGO. Problem is it's Broadcom. Let's see. this doing?
Well, my apologies for the shortness of trades. I just think the market here doesn't have that volume nor direction. I mean, we kind of hit the bottom early on and we just kind of remained here so far.
Take a look at CVX and XOM right now. Looking great on this move. Exxon making a nice push here, and CVX looking like it's going to break out here. In fact, I might take that trade. It's be a longer term hold though, because it's oil. Let's see. Oh man, it's so slow. I'm falling asleep over here with this stuff.
Yep.
Tesla now moving. MU now looking good.
Waiting for MSTR to pop.
MU looks like a Scott trade all day right there.
Yeah.
Nice bull flag
Got it up.
forming.
I mean, I'd love to have that over, what is that, 287.5, 287.50 or whatever on the breakout at the top. The first, what, second, third candle.
I might take it here and then put the stop at the close. 284.79. Give it about a point and a half. I'll wait. 286. Let's do it. Let's see if I get filled. MU over 286.
How much in Oracle, guys?
I'll put 15 there.
196.30. I'm gonna have 17-cent stop. Now I like Oracle. I like this formation now.
I'm out of Palantir, but I think I might go long Palantir now. Well, I was green on the day. I'm still green on TSM. I gave back some money with Tesla, with Palantir. Silly meta.
I think the market is not giving nothing every day. We are the one that take.
Okay, we may just get it. Why? Watch the 160 here.
All right, small size and MU now. We'll nibble.
We have to see, Mark. I have the level. As long as we're going to hit the 70, the stop area, it will be fun. If it's going to break the 30, I will be happy. Let's see if it's go from here down. I cancel. Yeah.
Yeah, Google Trade looks, yeah, awesome. And I wouldn't be afraid of MU either.
I might have to hold on to this TSM trade for the rest of the week. So they got rattled by a 7.0 earthquake a couple days ago. Part of the reason I was looking at TSM. But Reuters has their press conference tonight at 5 p.m. specifically for TSM. So I might have to hold this through that. A little risky, but I'll definitely trim up beforehand, more than likely. But now that I just looked that up, I'm going to probably hold that for a little longer.
Yeah, if we get that break over the VWAP, I'm going to be long MSTR. Yep. Could go 159.90, somewhere in there.
Still have Meta, TSM, long MU. Rick, how can I go long MU and Amir hasn't gone long?
Right.
I like this setup. So this it's not exactly a bull flag, but I call this the Scott setup. So you get a big push, you form a consolidation right towards the highs, and then you get your breakout after a big pullback. So what I would do is take a 50% retrace of those pre-market highs all the way down to these lows. We got to retest literally right where we're at. That's a 50% retrace back up. So we could easily turn down. The cool news is like I already have my stop right at the close. So very low risk trade for me. But on the offhand, we push higher and we start pushing that 292 print. I get to take advantage of a 5-6 point upside lift. So if it doesn't work, that's okay. I get back a point and a half. If it does work, I get 4 or 5 points.
I think the only trade I could do in MU is the bouncing at the opening, but it was very aggressive. I didn't have any point there. Right now, it's in a range. I don't like to trade in a range, so
Yeah, if it gets to that 287.50, off we go. But this is kind of a, if we get below 284.70, I'll dump it. I'm not going to fight the tape on a slow day. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make some tea.
There you
yeah.
go.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Cook something. You have
Yeah.
time for that, DVG.
Oracle back down. MSTR is up there, just hasn't broke it out yet. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. No trade MSTR yet. Maybe we blast off here. Maybe. Dow's down almost 200, Nasdaq down 118. Oracle heading down now. Yeah.
It's not a bad idea, Rick. Because if you watch SOPA and it's on my screen, basically it's still around the view up. It broke the view up, got to 266, but immediately bounced. And you know what? It's not bad. I'm going to buy it a bit here. Not full position. I'm going to buy it above 3, and I'm going to give it like maybe, again, 20-cent stop. The stock is correcting on time, because it's just moving to the side, and it's still okay. Yeah, it's good that it's on your screen.
Yeah.
You speak about this
Good to
week.
watch it.
Yeah, basically nothing happened, and the stock is 65% up, and broke the pre-market high, and everything looks good. Only thing that's not, okay, the first trade didn't go well. I reduced and I got half losses, but still, watch the daily. Definitely, the volume is today really good. Our volume is amazing, so lots of checks into your favor. So good. Um, I'm still watching. Again, what I said about SOFA is exactly about Rare. Um, but definitely, if you put Rare on even 15 minutes bars um, or 5, you have higher low, and it's still above the VWAP, so it's also on my radar.
Hmm. MU pulling back, Meta as well. Still like the MSTR trade here. I mean, MSTR has displayed that today that in a good decent run in the market, it's going to go green. So I don't think that there's too much downside here. Dow's down now 230, 233. NASDAQ down 161. Just folding my hands here and watching the show. think the majority of them are going to be a little range bound here to start things off, or to take us into the afternoon session here. MSTR just broke the lows. I mean, market's gotten worse just from the last time we spoke. Right? I mean, even if you got it here at 158, let's see what would happen here on the MSTR trade. I don't think I'm going to be here much past 11 today. I'm going to take off and then probably come back this afternoon just to see if there's any run into the close today, or actually what this market does, right?
Well, TSM just broke 300, so that was cool. Except I wasn't here to see it.
Super slow.
Yeah, very. Got stopped out of MU. That's too bad. Small trade. I still like MU though. Probably should have put my entry around that VWAP 284.50. Tesla entering that 50-50 zone.
super slow. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to call it a day right here, traders, and then just try to come back this afternoon around that 2:30 time and see if we can capture anything into the close. I mean, one trade for me, one losing trade here on this Monday. Super slow tape now, but I'll check back in a little bit later with everybody and see if there's anything to it. As I leave, Dow's down 232, Nasdaq down 147. So we'll wait and see. If anything, yep, I will. I'll post back when I come back. If anything, I think the market's going to probably come off the bottom a little bit here. If not, we can conceive a considerably strong downside day today. So it wouldn't surprise me either way, but again, volume's out of the market, so it's going to be interesting to see how we rip here or not. I'll do that when I come back. Traders, thank you so much. Sorry I couldn't be much more of a leader today. Yep, yeah, I wish I could have had a couple more trades, but thank goodness DVG and Amir have had some winning trades today. I'll see you later on this afternoon.
Thank
Try
you,
to
Scott.
right this ship. Thank you, Amir, for joining us. Appreciate
You're
you.
welcome.
Thank you, Vincent.
Thanks, Scott.
DVG. I'll see you in a little bit. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I think there's nothing to do. Yeah.
Yeah, same thing. I'm looking at my TSM short. Again, I'm 2x size, so hopefully this thing can actually get me to a point where I'm confident with a partial. Still in the meta short. Just been kind of waffling around that 658 area. I'm watching coin. We're still in NBIS short. Want to see the lows get taken out. And then I'm watching oil.
I think I'm
Other than
gonna.
that,
I think I'm gonna make tomato soup, DVG. I think it's better. It's better to cook something than to trade. At least the
yeah.
next few hours. Yeah, it's wasting of time. Yeah, yeah. You can feel every trade that the gear is not there. You know, like it's not there. Like there is like potential. There is good formation. There's nothing there. So I'm gonna join you again Wednesday. I'm gonna say bye to the year and thank you guys. Bye,
Right
DVG.
on. Thanks, man.
Ciao.
I'll be right there too. We'll keep the positions I have on. Like I said, I'll keep those others on watch. But such a slow day, and giving back even small amounts of money like we did on MU, it's just it could mess with your head. Like, oh, I screwed that up or whatever, and not taking a partial on Tesla, and I thought we'd get a break under 460, and then having to take a small loss on that. Like, that's not a fun place to be. So it's okay. It's okay. Like I said, TSM though, I really want to see 294 is where I'd like to see it by the end of the week. I'm not going to hold 2x share size all the way through that, but I may start partialing on the way down. So if we start to move, I don't know, let's go 298 to 297 maybe today, hopefully. I mean, that's only another 1%, which people might try to get ahead of that Reuters news conference that they have today at 5. I don't know, maybe not, but they did have a 7.0 earthquake, so hearts, minds go out to that. Those families impacted by that out in that area, but it's also one of those things that very commonly, anytime you have force major activities, you're pushed to making sure you have business continuity planning in place and vendor management in place to do that. And the struggle there is if any of those factories went down in TSM, that'll have an impact on NVIDIA and others, where it'll have the inverse impact on NVIDIA, meaning that'll make chips more and more rare, which means prices will go up because of supply chain restrictions, right? But in effect, these guys will be down and won't get that revenue and maybe move it towards Micron or ASML or fill in the blank. So depending on how dramatic that is, we'll find out more on TSM. Only reason I wanted to short it 2x share size is see if we actually got a drop. It's not really moving right now, is what it is. I'll be patient. If we get again 297 to 298 today, 294 would be like a nice target. If we get anything below that, 292 would be incredible. But I'm not gonna be greedy. It's a high roll, so we'll pick and pull as we move lower. Hopefully. Let's see, Meta. putting me to sleep as well. Coin, I'm just keeping an eye on it because of crypto markets. I like it more than MSTR because it actually is a company, whereas like MSTR is so don't get me started. And then I think in the meantime, I'll probably just work on some of the algo stuff I've been working on, just because I think I'd like to apply that and see if that's something that'd be beneficial for the team or not. But anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow at the Open. Appreciate y'all being here. And we'll see you guys tomorrow at the Open. Cheers. God bless.